Like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Eason. And it's Brunson with the 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Anunoby on the take, and he banks in the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figuring it out quickly.
He sure is, B.A. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness, and it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
And so it's New York with it, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. To the middle. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Randall. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. He drops it from range. Brooks has got 5 now.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Randall. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Şengün. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Going inside. And that one's good for Brunson.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And he hits it to tie the game. 9 points in the game. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
A new lineup here for New York.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Green. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Smith. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he's an all-around scorer and shot maker. Give Bogdanovich these looks, he's not going to miss them.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
3rd in opponent field goal percentage, and they came in 3rd in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Holiday's checked in for Thompson. The Rockets trail. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Burks. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Nice work by Smith Jr. going right up with the shot off the rebound. I love it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein, drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Whitmore. The baseline J is on the way. Up in time. No good that time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunity. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Alec Burks. Precious Achua is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's McBride in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Smith into the lane. Adams up and in on the layup. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Hartenstein passes to Burks. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Smith against Achua. Adams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Burks finds Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Burks with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Adams. Green for 3. Pass to Smith. Tries again. Kept alive. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Adams.
2 minutes.
Here's Green. Driving to the basket. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. One thing about Jalen Green, His path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time. That's a good way to do it.
Adams, the pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. And the jumper from down low is true.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Whitmore outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Whitmore's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Hartenstein a screen. Down low. They still need this. Outside Burks. Smith against Achua. Pass to Hartenstein. For 3. Nails it from 3. Hartenstein's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Inside the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnaround.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
22. The Knicks, 35.
I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly. And now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby, number 1, in the 3rd spot. Fred Van Vliet.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Brooks. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby on the wing. Brooks defending. Fires the three. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Right side Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Brunson surveys. Inside, Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Here's McBride. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, and they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Achua passes to Hartenstein. Back to Achua. Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Bogdanovic finds Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Works for 3. They get it again. Achua passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Achua. Outside Bogdanovic. Let's go with a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bogdanovic passes to Burks. Here's Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes. Hartenstein's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Holiday up top. Adams a screen. He got it up. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Hartenstein passes to McBride. And here's Bogdanovic. Crosses over. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And you see the handles are all starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Outside for Randall. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Off target with the 3. For Houston, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Brunson up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Brunson against Van Vliet. From 17, it's rebounded by Şengün.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
The open shot by Van Vliet. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Nifty move, and Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Brunson against Thompson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Brooks drives in. There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter. Back to Eason to take the lead. Randall pulls down the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Anunoby. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out, man.
Anunoby against Brooks. Here's Easton. Oh, he from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Right side, Robinson. Easton with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Good work defensively by Randall. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. And Brunson, here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson. Shining in the biggest of moments.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Brunson defending. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
And we've seen him do it in finals games. Van Vliet loves the big spot. Wants to be that guy. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Brunson with it. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the inside, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective. Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Randall against Smith. Randall with the drive. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. To the paint. From 13. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 7.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Here's Anunoby. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Smith outside to tie it up. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Smith Jr. stepping it up in the clutch. He was prepared for the moment and delivered.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Green covering. DiVincenzo driving. The kick out to Brunson. Second chance shot. And he sinks it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Sengun, a screen on Randall. To the right side. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in overtime. And
Steve, no other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
So the New York starting 5. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Rozier against Brunson. Rozier kicks to Butler. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block. Brunson scanning the floor. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 now.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Rozier into the lane. Adebayo. Randall grabs the board.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Randall. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Jovic. Hero with it. Brunson covering. The tray. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. It's all knotted up.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The kick out to Rozier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 8. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Bulls. Rozier finds Adebayo. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Hero. To the inside. Robinson, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the basket by Rozier.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his 3-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Pushes it quickly, and he gets something before the defense can set up. Richardson's a good finisher in transition.
McBride passes to Bogdanovich. Shot from the top of the key. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in. New York's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's McBride, and the layup is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Wright. Kicks to Bryant. Again, the Heat, good for two.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Achua, the dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Robinson misses. The Knicks with the lead. There's the triple. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Bryant, a screen on Bogdanovich. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Duncan Robinson. Ryan is out there with Richardson. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hawkes in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The kick out to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burks because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
McBride passes to Burks. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Burks. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Achua. Here's McBride. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Richardson kicks to Robinson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Burks. Finished off the break. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pulls up for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Richardson outside. Will it go? Second chance shot. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bryant dishes to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Here's Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Richardson the pass to Hawkes. And it's Miami with another.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the Knicks good for 2.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And Wright kicks to Bryant. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Bryant inside, off with the layup. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Bogdanovich. Now, here's Achua. He started close, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
We don't talk about it a lot, but Bogdanovich has the size to be effective around the rim.
Hawkes the pass to Robinson. Over Bogdanovich. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Knicks.
Reminds me of my days. These guys show up on the offense.
Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's Adebayo. They get the rebound. Hero, and the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Heat. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 5.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Here's Brunson. 7-point differential. Three-pointer. No good that time. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Adebayo drives in.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And so it's New York with it. Randall finds Anunoby.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Butler passes to Jovic. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Passes it to Jovic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hero against DiVincenzo. Count it, good. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
A three for DiVincenzo. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. And here is Rozier. Brunson covering. Back to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. Randall a screen on Rozier. Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Bogdanovich inside. Comes up empty down low. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Bryant passes to Hawkes. He kicks it to Robinson. Burks against Wright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so Wright nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's McBride, guarded by Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches it. A second chance effort. Now the pass to Achua. Here's Burks. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Burks has got 10.
Alec very comfortable shooting from mid-range. That's a shot he can get with his driving ability.
Pass to Hawkes. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Wright dishes to Bryant. A 3-ball. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Looking to get it going. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Good drive by Bojan Bogdanovich. Developed this nice move that he can attack the closeouts. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Jalen Brunson is... And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Gotta make hustle plays.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Wright. Then it's Josh Richardson. And there's Bryant. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Burks the pass to Hartenstein. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He stands 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others.
Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Here's McBride. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Mando comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Alec Burks. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Goes up on the wing. That shot misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Anunoby, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Brunson against Rozier. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Rozier finds Adebayo. Top of the key, Butler. Over Brunson. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
Okay, Jimmy, he is doing his thing from mid-range. Terrific from there.
DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Shot's good by Hero.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Pass to Rozier. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Randall. Hero kicks to Rozier. Shoots over Brunson. And it's Rozier missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Brunson with it. Fires from way outside.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard. Now here's Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Charity stripe shot, and he connects with a jumper.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Now here's Rozier. Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Here's Jovic, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Here's Van Vliet, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Assisted by Dylan Brooks.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Easton. Here's Green. Here's Brooks. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Here's Adebayo, and he converts the layup. Adebayo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
Pass to Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Smith outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Green. Brooks against Butler. Back to Green. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Excellent D there from Hero. Rozier, the pass to Hero. The 3. Easton pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. It's Easton with the jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Hero finds Butler. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pass to Smith from behind the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. From the top of the key. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a good game so far as we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So the Houston Five right now. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Thompson, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Back comes Houston in transition. Holiday from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Tate's checked in. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
For 3, Robinson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Adams with a screen on Richardson. Tate passes to Adams. Count the basket. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Stolen by Thompson. Tate with it. Richardson picks him up. Here's Whitmore outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Whitmore's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Robinson. Martin outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume 3-point shooter. He can be effective from deep.
Holiday finds Tate. Out left to the wing. Here's Whitmore outside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Richardson, that's good.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3 and D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
Pass to Whitmore. All alone. And it's Houston scoring again.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, BA, more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Miami. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Robinson against Holiday. Pass to Wright. Back to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tate. And there's Richards on the assist by Wright. Wright's got 3 assists tonight.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Miami in second.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
A line change here for Miami. Hits the trifecta.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And Green comes to help. Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Rozier. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Jovic. Back to Rozier. Knocked away. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Butler passes to Rozier. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Out on his own on the break. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, give Van Vliet a chance to make an impact play on defense, and he'll jump on it.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Smith. Inside. Now Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 17 points.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Butler. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Well, right now for the Heat, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Miami Heat.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive.
And that's it for halftime.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Butler. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 10 points for him.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Pass to Jovic. Outside for Butler. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. EA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Eason, pass to Smith. Now, here's Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Butler.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
For the lead. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here are the Heat now. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Smith outside. And stolen by Adebayo. With the floater. Jovic's shot is off. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Rozier finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams checked in for Eason. Thompson comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Here's Jaquez.
Your Heat Youth Dancers.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Tate's checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And finished off by Tate.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Adams inside. He's against Bryant. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Tate. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Adams.
Thomas Bryant using every inch of his height to cover up the shooter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Tate. 4-3. Another 3 from Houston.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Jaquez, pass to Bryant. Here's Jaquez. Defended by Thompson. Back to Richardson. Robinson on the wing. Outside Richardson. Fires for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the game's still closely contested as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Adams in at the 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Tate. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Josh Richardson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Tate. That one misses.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Heat call time here. A line change here for Miami. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Three-pointer Rozier. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Miami's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Butler. And there's the screen. Pass to Jovic. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Green.
Number 1.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Again, the Heat misses. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Hero. Looking to win the run. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Screen by Eason. From deep. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Miami trailing. Jovic passes to Rozier. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
Here's Van Vliet. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Outside for Rozier. And the Heat, another 3.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Van Vliet capitalizes off the crossover. Van Vliet's got 21 points in the game.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
And get it back. Outside for Butler. Another shot. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Hero outside. Crafty move. Driving to the basket. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Houston in the lead. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Intercepted.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Butler. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
Out to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Hero. Left side Eason. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Jovic, defended by Eason. Ooh, poked away. Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson passes to Brooks.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets on offense. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back,
This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the small forward.
The vertical emoji and Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's VanVleet. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Brooks.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Brunson. This game out, he had 40 points, and that one drops.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
VanVleet finds Şengün. Off target with his three. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo against VanVleet, and stolen by Şengün. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his three. Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Anunoby kicks to Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Pass to Şengün. Here's VanVleet. Brunson covering. Lets it go from the wing, and Brooks gets it on the assist from VanVleet.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Passes it to Brunson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Takes it off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Pass to DiVincenzo. From downtown. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch and shoot game.
And the dunk by Eason.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Count the basket.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Now the pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Takes a three. Pass to Brunson. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Brunson's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Brunson against Thompson. To the wing on the left. Eason gets a wide open look. Again, the Rockets score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
To the paint. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Adams. Smith is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the Rockets hiring of coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seems, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his long season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. And the basket is good. Burks has got his first basket of the night.
Boy, remarkable watching Alec Burks power through the defense.
Green, the pass to Holiday. Now Whitmore. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Now Whitmore. No scoring in this one.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
It's stolen by Adams. Beyond the arc. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
They get it back. Passes it to Burks. Over Green. Burks can't get it to go.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now, here is Smith. He had 15 points last outing. For the three. It's rebounded by New York. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level. A lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Bogdanovich. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Here's Achua following the score by Houston. Burks, the pass to McBride. Back to Burks. With the drive. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Whitmore. He is covered by Bogdanovich.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 7. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's New York.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
30.
Shot to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Eason's got 12 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Look, the Bulls will square off against the Heat in Miami. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. The D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And they pick up 2. Van Vliet's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Eldor's thinking about threw down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Brunson goes in. Robinson passes to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And another 3 for New York.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Brooks has got his third basket of the night right there.
If you're the D, you live with that. Brooks just sinking a very difficult and contested shot.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Rockets trail by 18. Takes the three. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson. Brooks has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And there's the drive. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, TA?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Here's the pass to Robinson. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Shot by Easton, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
The shot's good from Brunson.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. On the wing, Thompson. 4 seconds left. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 50. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Holiday sets the pick for Smith. Back to Holiday. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Passes to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Bogdanovich wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 18.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Here's Whitmore. No good with the triple. It's tipped. Here's McBride. Sinks the triple. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Tries the spin move.
Knicks lead.
Pass to Whitmore. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Burks kicks to Bogdanovich. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Rockets trail by 18. Back to Holiday.
Blocking foul called on Jabari Smith. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Brunson outside. Outside for Randall. Brunson against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
3-pointer, Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Robinson passes to Brunson. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Brunson.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Thompson finds Easton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Easton.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Easton nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 16.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Easton passes to Van Vliet. Frames the three-pointer.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Brunson against Thompson. Now here's Brunson.
Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
17-foot shot on the way, and that one's good for Brunson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Down low. Here's Butler. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Randall finds Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson against Rozier. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Jovic. Check by Randall. And here's Butler outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's New York scoring again.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo driving. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Adebayo finds Hero. Rozier with it. Brunson defending. They set a pick. Pass to Jovic. Randall pulls down the board for New York. They've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And grant the resiliency and determination of the Heat not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
On the drive, Bam Adebayo causes havoc for the D. He's so agile for his size.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Now Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Brunson, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Randall. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Anunoby. And it's Burks in for DiVincenzo. Back to Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Here's Brunson on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Bryant. To the wing on the left. Right outside. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Scoring, passing, imposing. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to McBride. Here's Achua. Good on the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Miami trailing. You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achua? Just how active he is, Smitty.
BA, he's full of energy, and it's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all. Consistent from 3-point land, Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Works for 3. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Highsmith. On the wing, Richardson. Out to the right wing. Here's Highsmith. 6 points for him. And there's another one for the Heat.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the 2nd. Here's Bogdanovic. And it's New York scoring again. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the 2nd. Wright finds Robinson. Back to Wright. Pass to Highsmith. Achua with a steal.
Heat foul. Hayden Highsmith. First personal foul. First team.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the Heat, another 3.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Launches a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the 2nd quarter. Pass to McBride, to the middle. Outside Bogdanovic. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Here's Highsmith.
33.
Left side, Richardson kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Pachua defending. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Bryant a screen on Bogdanovich. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Burks passes to Hartenstein. Back to Burks. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Burks is really good at picking his spots from outside when he's on the floor. A highly efficient shooter.
Bryant, the pass to Highsmith. Here's Richardson. Again, the Heat misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Burks against Robinson. Here's McBride. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
45-33.
It's right on the wing. Outside Robinson. To the paint. The kick out to Richardson. Right outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's McBride. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Right. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Here's Burks. Here he goes. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Knicks leading by. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
They have to stay attached to shooters because they're getting torched. I want to see them fighting over screens, getting those hands up. Don't be lazy.
And switching things up. That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
To the inside. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. From outside, off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for the Knicks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Rozier, and he drives in.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Randall finds Brunson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Outside for Randall. Here's Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Anunoby's got 5 points.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Robinson against Butler. Here's Rozier. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Burks into the lane. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Inside, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Outstanding play from Jimmy Butler. Doesn't get any higher percentage than that.
Burks finds Achua. Here's McBride. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hartenstein a screen from outside the arc. And Bojan Bogdanovich gets a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Richardson's checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right outside. Back to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Burks passes to Achua. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Fires the 3. Outside Burks. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. And Bryant pulls it down.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Burks. Now here's Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Bryant with the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Right outside. To the paint. He got a piece of it. And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Alec Burks. Achua is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich, and it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Back to right. Pass to Highsmith. Down low. Now Robinson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by McBride.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Burks passes to Hartenstein. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Richardson, no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
A line change here for Miami. Rozier finds Hero to halt the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Butler passes to Adebayo. Butler into the lane. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. Achua with it. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Butler outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Robinson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Robinson. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's Achua. Soft touch off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Achua. Driving inside. Achua with the dunk.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:39 left in the fourth. Anunoby for 3. Buries it from 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Knicks lead, 81-55.
Rozier outside. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. Do you see that?
You know, quite the contrary, BA. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Brunson finds Anunoby, and here's Achua. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Achua. Here's Brunson. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Rozier against Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
This This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's a
Season break is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Now, here's Rozier. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Rozier the pass to Jovic. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Smith. Six to shoot. Van Vliet outside. Into the lane. And good that time. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith. But Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
And here is Rozier. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's Jovic. Outside Butler. Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Hero kicks to Butler. Over Thompson. That one wide left.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And they double up Butler. Hero passes to Butler from past the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Pulls up from the corner. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Eason. And Jovic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Adebayo. And he lays it straight in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Houston in the lead. Butler with the steal. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hero against Van Vliet.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Jari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Shots good by Hero.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Tate. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up. Şengün. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Highsmith. Hits it from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Highsmith's shot is good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Tate.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Robinson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A., it shows. Thank you so much.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Whitmore. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well. And 2 words you hear about Whitmore a lot: power and energy. Not many rookies are as ready for the physical rigors of the NBA as he is.
Bryant, basket good. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Richardson, good.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Passes it to Tate. Now Whitmore.
2 minutes.
Launches a 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Pass to Highsmith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. A new lineup here for Houston. And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Jimmy Butler comes in for Josh Richardson. Heroes checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Wright. It's Thompson off the drive. Easton passes to Van Vliet. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up. Van Vliet's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's Hero with a 3. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The pass to Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And he just battles hard in the post. Bam doesn't need a clean look to convert from that range.
Outside Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Count that one.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Hero finds Rozier. Butler on the way. And it's Butler with the jam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to Easton. Thompson outside. Now Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Good if it goes. And so we wrap up the first half. Miami ahead, leading by 10. And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Taking a look here at the Rockets. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Heat.
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm.
And that about wraps it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman. It's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in a power forward position. From deep, Brooks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Passes it to Rozier. He takes it in. Jovic passes to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Outside Butler. They grab their own miss. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Driving the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. For three, Van Vliet, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Rozier against Van Vliet. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instincts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hero passes to Jovic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jovic has got 11.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Smith. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. And here is Van Vliet. Lets it go with a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The pass to Easton. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Stolen by Van Vliet. From deep, Brooks. It's good from long range. Brooks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that play.
And the foul on Tari Eason.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. Whitmore, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Out in his own on the break. And Jovic gets it to go.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 22. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Welcome to the floor.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Texas. Let's hear it one more time for your one and only.
Richardson the pass to Highsmith. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Highsmith's got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And Wright kicks to Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Robinson. Three-pointer right. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami controlling the game and finishing. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Şengün. Ridmore is out there with Green, and it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Miami Heat. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Bryant finds Wright to the middle. Outside for Robinson. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Highsmith. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 21. Tate the pass to Green. The fadeaway connects from three-point range.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And Wright kicks to Robinson. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Robinson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Outside Robinson. Three-pointer right. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Green inside the three-point line. Back to Şengün. Holiday against Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Tate the pass to Green. A second chance effort. And he overshot that one, missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Bryant finds Richardson over Smith. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brooks. Greg is the guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
It's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team.
which equal to 2 wins.
No coverage that time.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Right against Van Vliet. Inside, here's Bryant. He kicks it to Robinson. Over Thompson. Right outside. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Eason. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so
guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Eason finds Smith. Back to Eason. Shoots over Randall. Eason can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. The fader. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eason. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Defended by Thompson. Screened by Robinson. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. This one for three. He can't get it to go.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Eason up top. Goes back up. And he nails the jumper.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie. Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Brooks. Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
DiVincenzo against Eason. DiVincenzo, pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. Nice move. And a two-handed jam.
For a guy who's 6'10", Smith's tight handle is impressive.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's DiVincenzo after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Brunson. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots over Thompson. That one's wide left.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
For three, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Randall. Tipped away. Easton with a steal.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Holiday. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G-League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. In close. Pass to McBride. Bogdanovich from long range. Bogdanovich on the wing. There's the steal. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Burks. New York trailing. Here's McBride. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Bogdanovich passes to Achua. Hartenstein in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from the high post. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Tate passes to Holiday. Back to Tate. Inside, Whitmore. And that one is stuffed right through.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
The Knicks pull it in. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely can.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they were solid in the steals category. Top 15. A team you couldn't fall asleep against when handling the rock.
And you mentioned, they were the best team in the league when it comes to second chance points. Hustle was in their team DNA. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Now here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Van Vliet. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Here's McBride. Here's Randall. And that one hits the back iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Brunson outside. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Pass to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brunson finds Robinson. For 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello. Taking a look at Houston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Rockets.
Offensively, they've been impressive.
That's it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson with the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package. And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Robinson against Smith. Pass to Brooks. Smith inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brooks finds Smith. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
DiVincenzo, pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Thompson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Pass to Brunson. Brunson rushes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Eason, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Eason. To the inside. Back to Smith. Wing shot on the way. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Brunson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
What a nice trend has been for him in regards to rebounding. He's been attacking the glass these past few months. His numbers are way higher, and that makes him a more effective all-around contributor.
A new lineup here for New York. Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Şengün with it. He's against Hartenstein. Here's Whitmore. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Burks passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Bogdanovich. Achua with a screen. There's the 3. And Bojan Bogdanovich hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. It's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. Achua inside. He's against Tate. Achua passes to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Over Whitmore. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Right side Green. The 3. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
Rockets foul. Aaron Holiday. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's such a gifted shooter. You can't give Bogdanovich any breathing room. Otherwise, he'll hurt you.
Outside, Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
for the tie. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. All right, we're going to step. And we take a listen in now to Tom.
Make sure we're talking on defense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Alperon Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Achua with a screen. And it's New York with another. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Burks passes to Bogdanovich. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Whitmore outside. Drops in the 3. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Burks passes to McBride. Burks against Green. Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Brunson on the drive. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Brunson against Thompson. Smith outside. 3-pointer. They get it back. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Counted from distance.
And the 3-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Eason, a screen on Brunson. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Brunson steams his way inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Smith. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Rockets foul. Thompson, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. It's good. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Pick by Smith. To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson taking his time here with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 7-point Nick lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Randall against Thompson. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And we've seen him do it in finals games. Van Vliet loves the big spot, but wants to be that guy.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Robinson against Brooks. No good on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Van Vliet. He connects!
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
With as much as Brunson handles the ball, he's going to find himself at the line in these key situations. He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Let's hear it one more time for your one and only Clark City, Texas.
Here's Van Vliet. Can't hit that one.
Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Adebayo drives in. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Robinson, pass to Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Out to the wing. Brunson surveying the D. And he finishes nicely on the way. 10 points for him.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The pass to Rozier. Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. And it's Rozier missing. Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Randall finds Brunson. No one near him. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
For Rozier to be effective, and that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Takes a step back. DiVincenzo against Hero. And again, New York with the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Butler. DiVincenzo against Hero. Here's Jovic. Out left to the wing. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Rozier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
DiVincenzo kicks to Robinson. Brunson against Hero. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And he makes that one.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has yet to score.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Butler. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Now, here's Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. To the wing right side. Here's Jovic. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 5 points in the game.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
And here is DiVincenzo. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Now Brunson, 16 feet away, and it's off the back rim, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And so it's New York. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, it's been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Alec Burks, Bogdanovich out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Burks. Hartenstein passes to McBride. Here's Bogdanovich. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wright dishes to Bryant. Back to Wright. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Highsmith's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 6. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Wright. Ball stolen. And stolen by Richardson. And it's the Heat on the break. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Yep, it counts.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Wright looking around. Robinson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got 8.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The 3 from Bryant. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
Right, that's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league. Yeah, you want to run Bogdanovich off the shot, but man, he can also drive it.
It's Richardson on the wing. Robinson kicks to Wright. Clock at 6. From deep, Richardson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one.
and gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here's Bogdanovich after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Here's McBride, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Bryant. And here's Richardson. Right down low. Nothing on the board. And the shot goes down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
With the crossover, rips it home after the terrific move.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that one's good. Right.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Achua, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Burks with the steal. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
These guys make plays for one another. They're in harmony out there, putting a lot of stress on that defense.
Man, it's hard to get stops when you're scrambling a couple people.
All right, fellas, let's... And that about wraps it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Well, we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Rozier against Brunson. From outside the arc, Miami grabs the miss. Rozier the pass to Jovic, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Rozier for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby against Butler. Randall outside. DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Randall outside. High post try, and again it's New York.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Jovic. Rozier looking around. DiVincenzo against Hero. To the inside. Adebayo And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. The throw dropped for DiVincenzo.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now here's Wright. Bryant finds Wright. Back to Bryant. Richardson outside. Bryant with a screen for Richardson to the paint. And Bryant throws it down.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And New York making a change here. Burks is checked in. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Duncan Robinson.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think they'll just continue to get better.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat trail by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws here for the night. The first one falls. And so Wright nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's McBride. The pass to Hartenstein. There's the dish to Burks. Bank shot, no good. And it's Wright with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Pass to Highsmith. Wright dishes to Richardson. The kick out to Wright, to the middle. In the corner, it's Richardson. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Richardson's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Heat foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Third team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Miles McBride.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And Wright kicks to Bryant. Back to Wright. Picked his pocket. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The Heat trail by 4. Passes it to Robinson. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Burks. Count it. Burks has got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The shot by Bryant, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's McBride. 6 points for him. And there's the pass to Hartenstein. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And Miami has possession. Here's Robinson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move
there, ending the period.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Hartenstein is out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard position.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Pass to Randall. Trying to get open is Robinson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier with the ball. Outside Robinson. There's the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
This is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Passes it to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Robinson goes in, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. Right side Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Back to Butler. From the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
The defense was there, but Butler capable of connecting on shots like that, even when challenged.
From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 26 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Basket counts.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Rozier for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson against Rozier. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Rozier. Jacks up a 3. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks leading by 10. The 3. No good there. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots
to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Butler from outside, traps in the tray.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. From outside, off the mark. Now the Heat with it. It's a 10-point game. Anunoby against Butler.
Playing time right away compared to past generations. But Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Hero. It's blocked.
I mean, that was pure hustle by VanVleet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Eason with a steal. And he's all alone. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Smith no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
And he makes both free throws. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Brooks, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Hero, the pass to Rozier. They need this. Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
The thing about Jimmy Butler, he welcomes the physical play.
VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Smith against Adebayo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's VanVleet. From deep. And Hero grabs the board. Here's Rozier. And he lays it up and in.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Smith, and a strong finish with two hands.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Butler's shot is good.
This is where Butler thrives. He wants to bully his way inside and get buckets.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets, came away with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Now here's VanVleet. No made baskets yet. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. Over Butler. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. Outside for Brooks. Adebayo with a steal. And finished off by Adebayo.
Gotta reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it's Miami now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Butler on the wing. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Miami trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero for three. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Jovic passes to Rozier. Butler on the wing. 4 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Butler's got 8 points.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Aaron Holiday, Jayshawn Tate out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard position.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Richardson's got his second basket.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. He'll give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
And he nails the third. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Bryant. And here's Robinson. He's covered by Holiday. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Wright from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Green off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
That's good from Tate on the assist by Green. Tate's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Highsmith passes to Bryant. Outside Richardson. Here's the screen by Bryant. A deep 3. Richardson, no good. For Houston, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Pass to Holiday. Here's Whitmore. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Wright to stop the run. And he lays it in. Wright's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Richardson. From deep. He drops it from range. Richardson's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Whitmore. They double him with Bryant. Now here's Şengün. Holiday with the ball. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And here's Bryant outside, fires in the triple. He's got 5.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
On the attack, Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And it's Whitmore missing. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Bryant finds Robinson. Back to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Tate. Highsmith passes to Richardson. He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Whitmore. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Pass to Robinson.
Houston foul.
A line change here for Miami.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the
Here's
floor.
Rozier. Oh, they get a hand on it. Easton with a steal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Kept alive by Houston. And here's Brooks. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Adebayo, that's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Smith passes to Eason. Now Brooks, screened by Eason. Back to Brooks. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
Look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
47.
When I look at Miami, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Miami Heat.
What I'd like to see them do is push.
And that is going to do it for us.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler against Brooks. Butler passes to Jovic from outside the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The first free throw is good.
Fouled on the act of shooting a three-pointer.
And he's good on the second.
Administration of the free throws. The player was fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer.
And he makes all 3. Houston in the lead. Here's Van Vliet. banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
Total focus by Fred Van Vliet. Impressive bucket.
Here's Rozier. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Adebayo finds Rozier. Hero with it. And here's Butler outside.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Finally, now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Van Vliet misses.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Eason, pass to Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
So both teams making some changes here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Richardson. For the tie, Robinson into the lane. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Holiday. Tate inside, guarded by Richardson. Here's Whitmore outside. The Rockets with another miss. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Richardson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And the Heat with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2. To the middle. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Unselfish approach from Duncan Robinson, wanting to work it over to his teammates.
Green finds Holiday. Back to Green. Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending.
How about a bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Highsmith missing. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Wright, the pass to Bryant. Back to Wright. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 14. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday, and the shot goes. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Wright drives it. Bryant, the pass to Robinson. Holiday against Wright. Pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richardson. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Highsmith. Drills the elbow jumper. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Richardson for three. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. On the attack.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Green. Whitmore is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And that one's good. Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Highsmith passes to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Richardson for three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Richardson. Green covering. Richardson, the pass to Bryant. Floats one. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green for three. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Holiday finds Tate. And finished off by Tate.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. 13-point lead. Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending. Outside for Green. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Right outside. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. Here's Holiday. Right with a steal. Fast break Miami. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Rozier from outside. Smith with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Rozier, pass to Jovic. Missed inside. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Butler. Here's Jovic. Right side, Butler. The crossover. Hero against Thompson. Rozier outside. Clock at 4. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Smith outside. Up top, Brooks. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Miami trailing. Hero on the wing. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
The Rockets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now at the line.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
He's really the heartbeat of the team. Jimmy Butler means so much to this locker room.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Outside Eason for 3. Outside for Brooks. Second chance effort, and it goes straight through with a swish.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
Hero, no good. Here's Thompson.
This match, these teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith, and it's Van Vliet in at the two-guard spot. Brooks misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Anunoby, good.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 6 points for OG Anunoby. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris. He's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways. Cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4. And an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And it's good, 2 points. Van Vliet's got 5.
Well, if you get Fred Van Vliet a look in space, good things are bound to happen.
Down low, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to Smith. Releases, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Unloads, and again it's New York.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And pushing it up, here's New York. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev? Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Tate following the score by New York. Outside, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Tate. Misses the 3. New York leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Burks the pass to McBride. And here's Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to McBride. Hartenstein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Achua kicks to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Burks against Green. Tate with the screen for Green. Tate finds Green, and it goes out of bounds. It's touched by Green. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
.29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein, and he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bogdanovich wide open. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
Now there's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovich. What a knockdown shot.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Achua. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Hartenstein is out there with Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the third grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, no!
My goodness. Alec Burks is a capable two-way player, active on both ends, never shy about looking for thefts.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, certainly taking the next step. What can be that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Pass to McBride. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And taking a look now at stats for Jalen Green. Good season for him last year. He averaged 22 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. New York moving it around. Passes to Achua. 5 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. Driving inside. It's good. Hartenstein's got 12.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the pass to McBride. Burks against Green. Pass to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
You love to see Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Burks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Burks for 3. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Kicks it to Burks. Passes it to Achua. Here's Hartenstein. Bogdanovich looking around from downtown. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Green. Burks with the steal. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Rockets trail by 8. The drive by Thompson. Poke loose. And so Houston again turning it over. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for New York. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Rendell kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it! Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
45.
Knicks out front. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the...
It's impressive how well they've protected the ball. No messy dribbling. They kept it on the string, fellas, and that's prevented the...
And now, the moment we've all... And that's a halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Van Vliet. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Fred Van Vliet. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Brooks on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Brooks.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Outside for Randall. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Brunson. Rebound by Smith.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Shot by Eason, no good. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 9.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 10 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the dunk by Eason.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Randall against Eason. Here's Brooks. Can't throw it down with one hand. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Brunson. It's up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
For 3, Van Vliet. They get it back. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. Out to Brooks. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
46.
Smith outside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Brunson goes in, and he gets the bucket. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. And Green gets it to go.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Good on the bucket.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
51.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green. Shoots over Burks. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Green.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
53.
Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fast break, here we go. Burks with it. Now Green defending. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Knicks lead 69.
And Holiday kicks to Tate. To the left wing. Şengün with a screen on Burks. Green inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Green.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. Whitmore heading to the hoop. What a performance for Bojan Bogdanović. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. Now let's hear what Coach Tom
Defensively, make sure we're all getting...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hartenstein is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bogdanovic, no luck.
Knicks foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by New York. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep, Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Randall. Over Brooks. Misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 15. There's the pass to Van Vliet. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Thompson outside. Pass to Easton. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside. Brunson covering. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brunson finds Randall. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Well, there's no question that Fred VanVleet's competitive toughness, his desire, and the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game. And VanVleet, here we go. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Now this is Fred VanVleet doing work. Efficiency.
13.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. For 3, Van Vliet. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
DiVincenzo takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 12. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Brooks with it. Brunson picks him up. Brooks, the best of Van Vliet. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks. 17 points for Fred VanVleet. And he drives in. Pass to Brunson. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Thompson with the rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. .125 left in the 4th. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
13.
That one falls for Brunson. Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Rockets trail by 13. On the wing, Green. Brunson covering. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Eason finds Green. A fader makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Cans it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Robinson against Smith. Now Robinson.
fresh starts and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at power forward. For three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Up top, Hero. Here's Jovic. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively. It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that his position, he's got to move it around.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. There's the triple. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to DiVincenzo. From downtown, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Jovic. And there's a pick. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jovic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Anunoby finds Robinson. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Hero outside. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Brunson. To the right side. Up top, Randall. Just 5 to shoot. The three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 9.
Sweet touch there from Brunson on the jumper, looking more and more dangerous offensively each season.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
3-pointer Rozier. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Brunson, another one falls for New York.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Butler against Brunson. Butler with the bucket.
Jimmy's got the ball. Jimmy can be a menace, so Butler keeping the defense guessing there.
Pass to Robinson. Now DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knick teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Wright's checked in for Miami. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Back to Burks. That's tipped. Fires from way outside. Offensive board. Here's McBride. Bogdanovich from long range. Drains the triple.
He's such a consistent shooter from range. Don't go hitting Bogdanovich open shots.
Richardson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's McBride. No points yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Here's Highsmith. Sinks the tray. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Now here's Bryant. Achua defending. For 3, Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. McBride passes to Achua. Shoots from 12. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Brent.
Yeah, has proven himself, BA, as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
A new lineup here for New York. Randall outside. Outside Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Miami trailing. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
33.
Rozier against Brunson. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And there's the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
3-pointer Rozier. They get it again.
Just relentless Jimmy Butler.
1:25 left in the first half. Rozier against Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Rozier finds Hero. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Heat score.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Anunoby against Butler. Anunoby passes to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. There's the three. Not going to go that time. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Rozier. The drive by Randall. Outside Brunson. Puts up a three. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Here's Rozier. Down low. 1 second left. And Adebayo slams it in.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
Now turning our focus to the Miami Heat, this game has been a nail-biter.
They're giving up too many threes. Got to extend their defense.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. And that one's good for Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Donte DiVincenzo.
He can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Adebayo. 45. Rozier from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. With the drive. That gives him the lead. Jovic has got 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Brunson taking his time here. DiVincenzo against Hero. And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The steal. Fast break, New York. Pass to McBride. Launches a 3. On target from range. McBride's got his second basket on the night.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Robinson finds right. Back to Robinson. Here's Highsmith. Achua defending. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Miami has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. Now right. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Achua. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Basket's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Here's McBride, pounded by Wright. Burks finds Achua. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Here's Richardson. And Miami again with the bucket.
That's a silky smooth form of Josh Richardson on the perimeter. His jumper looking reliable in this one.
Burks passes to Bogdanovich. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Fast break Miami. And here's Wright from the arc. Here's Bryant. Pass to Highsmith. 6 to shoot to the inside. For 3, Robinson gets the 3-ball to go. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Burks with it. Back to Bogdanovich. Burks against Robinson. Burks goes in. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Yep, that one's good. Richardson's got 6 points.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Right with the ball. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Achua is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Adebayo with a steal. Rozier outside. Hero on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Jovic. Again, the Heat score. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands chance to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Back to Butler. Butler going in strong, and it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Brunson's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The free throw is off from Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Brunson passes to Randall. Puts one up from 19. Brunson misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hero with the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Randall. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Brunson outside. New York no good that time either. The Heat have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. Jovic passes to Butler. Here's Rozier. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jimmy Butler.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it. And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Adebayo DOTA with the rejection.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Anunoby.
season, Richard, is finally here. Well, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Thompson passes to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rozier kicks to Hero. Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Rebound by Smith.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
On the interior, Smith's mobility is as valuable as his length. He is a tough matchup for anyone.
Smith hits them both. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Hero, no good. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Takes the 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And here's Adebayo outside. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Hero against Thompson. Brooks with no one around. And another 3 for Houston.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Rozier. A pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. The kick outside to Butler. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Van Vliet, following the score by Miami. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Jovic.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And here is Van Vliet. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. And Brooks, here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 8. Pass to Easton. Out to Brooks. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. Pass to Butler. Off target at the rim. Here's Houston now. They're on a 17-7 run. There's the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Smith kicks to Thompson. No good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And a new group in for the Heat. And Hero drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Whitmore. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Dylan Brooks for the Houston. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here is Holiday. Green inside the three-point line. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Right against Holiday. Robinson for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Right from outside. Tate with the rebound. For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia. And it's Whitmore missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by one. Robinson passes to Highsmith. Robinson kicks to Wright. And the Heat get another bucket right there. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Green, and stolen by Richardson. Wright for three, knocks down the three ball. And now a 4-point Miami lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So it's Miami now. The Rockets making the shot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami. Tate with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Bryant with the rebound. Heat on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And that one, good. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Here's Robinson. Following the basket by Jalen Green.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2 minutes.
Green finds Tate. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 17-6 run. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Tate throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Wright. Robinson passes to Richardson. Robinson drives in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
To the inside. Green. Fires for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Highsmith's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Green deciding where to go with it. Şengün inside. Richardson covering. Now the pass to Tate. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Eason. Sinks the three-pointer. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Van Vliet against Rozier. Butler kicks to Rozier. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Rozier's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Heat.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
It'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Pelicans out in New Orleans. Tip-off is 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Miami Heat.
Well, they got high percentage.
Thanks for joining us. Now
we play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Heat leading by 10. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman. It's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Butler finds Rozier. Shoots the 3. Butler against Brooks. Adebayo with this screen on Brooks. And the rejection by Smith.
Read the shooter like a book. Smith Jr. really disruptive on D.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Butler kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Back to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Smith outside. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Eason passes to Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Passes to Rozier. Back to Hero. With the drive. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Wright. Şengün with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Tate, and Tate throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A wide open look here for Wright. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Such a wide open look.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Back to Wright. And the pass to Highsmith. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Robinson on the wing. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jalen Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. The dish to Green. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Passes it to Highsmith. It's Richardson on the wing. Outside Robinson. Miami needs to get a shot off. Pass to Highsmith. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Robinson finds Bryant. Highsmith the pass to Wright. Here's Highsmith. Dishes it to Robinson. Over Whitmore. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Easton passes to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. Smith kicks to Thompson. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jovic. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Smith dishes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Back to Eason. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Rockets lead by one. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Three-pointer, Brooks, and another three for Houston.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 4. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Rozier, he's checked in for the Heat. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alden.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Kicks it out to Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 17-6 run. Van Vliet attacking. Right wing. Eason down low. Adebayo on him. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Adebayo with this screen on Brooks. Miami again turning it over.
Rockets ball.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet with it. And by Rozier. Smith against Adebayo. Smith, no good. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Brooks. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jovic passes to Adebayo. There's the three. Miami no good on that time either. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot by Eason, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Butler. Back to Rozier. For 3. That shot off the mark. Now Eason.